Party people in the place to be. Whoa, why does it sound so? I know why it sounds so. Hold on a moment, folks. Party people in the place to be. Live from 58 Dream Street. We're James with Games. Happy Tuesday, folks. Hold on. Do 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 do. Boom. Ready. Took me a moment, Cedric, but that's a great reference. Adore and Lamb, Cedric in the house. We've got the lamb and the owl. I'm not sure if there's an Aesop fable for that, but hopefully, if there is, it's about figuring out in a swift and clever manner what line to draw. Okay, one sec. Had a real catastrophe 1 minute before the stream when I realized, oh, right, I'm supposed to have a notes camera. Yep. I need to. Oh, hey, that's a very valid reason to have missed the day. Congratulations. I know I think we talked about this. What were you graduating with? Just refresh my memory. Meanwhile, hold on. My little stream controller gizmo is not cooperating right now. Specifically, yeah. Why is it not doing that? Yes. I knew it was engineering. I should have remembered electronics too, because that was actually a detailed conversation. Okay, for some reason, this thing is allegedly working correctly, and yet it's just not. One moment. My intermission button works fine. I think this has something to do with the fact. You know what? It doesn't matter. No, it does. It does. It matters to me, damn it. It'll just take a second. Source visibility. Notes. Oh. I know what's happening here. No. Too much of a pain in the ass to do on the air. So I'll just do the slightly clumsier way of showing my notes. It probably won't matter. I think this is a case of me supplying for the last battle. But if there are more hexagon puzzles, I have a hex grid paper that shows up terribly on screen. I did, because it's the summer where shit gets done, I did finally Google about how do you reduce shininess on screen under lighting using makeup. It's actually, so when I went to buy hex paper, basically there are two themes. There's serious chemistry hex paper, and then there's self-consciously RPG-based hex paper. And then in practice, it's all just hexes. I think for the RPGs, they make the hexes bigger. But that, I don't know, because I didn't buy a chemistry one too. So I'm not sure. At any rate, we're ready to take grid type notes, whether they throw parallel grids or hexagonal grids at us. Then I also, what was the other thing I said I got? Oh yeah, I looked into how to reduce shininess using makeup, and it is exactly what I suspected. It's a very simple process. I believe in my heart it'll start coming to me, Adoran, once I jump in. I didn't go 5 hours last Thursday, so there's not as much. Oops. Trying to launch the game, but I opened the GOG Galaxy app when I got this Witness game via Steam. So open the Steam app. Here we are, the Witness. And here we go. Pressing play. The game is opening. Whoop. Okay, the game is open. I've just figured out, despite the annoying thing my stream controller app is doing, I figured out a workaround. And I'm guessing 9 for you is in 10 minutes. 11 for me. 1 second. Clumsy workaround, but I'm going to use OBS to create a hotkey for showing my notes and hiding them. Oh, I've already got it. And then I'm just going to, so I don't even have to use the hotkey. Beat the system. I don't want to go through all the work of resetting my connection to OBS right now on air. Okay, we're set. Let's get this recap in the next 8 minutes. Looking at the map will help me too. Okay. I got a bunch more done, or a bit more done in the treehouse with the combination of different puzzle elements there. But I have not yet figured out. There's one, I believe, gangplank that I don't know enough of the rules to finish there. And I have not figured out the gimmick to get to the door that you can open that closes quickly. I'm currently unaware of how to overcome that. My big accomplishment last week was doing the entire greenhouse. So I got to the greenhouse, and it was great. It was just it was a satisfying enough puzzle sequence that I made Danielle listen to me describe it in detail while we were at brunch on Sunday. Yeah, I enjoyed that a lot. I wound up, for the capstone where you need to figure out how to control the elevator. Finding my page here in the grid paper book. I wound up, going back, looking at all the filters, making a list of under what filters. Tuesday and Thursday, witness day, for at least a couple of weeks. We'll see, even when I go back to work, until my class starts, I could probably still keep doing some afternoon streaming. But, because I can document a lot of things in my head, but not shapes and outlines. So I took a note of, I was making notes of under what filters do the different colors appear different ways, and then doing the same thing for the light and tracking out what does it look like under the red light, the violet light. And eventually I realized, because I was trying to reason my way back to what colors are these originally. And then finally I had the revelation, I don't need to know what colors they are. I need to know how many different colors there are. So then when I compared all these with what I'd figured from this, it all came clear. Listen, the man knows how to design a grid puzzle. Otherwise, I think the big thing I did last time, because I did do one other thing, what I did was... Oh! I got more done here. I came to the wetlands, and I figured out... Then hold on, let me go back to the map. Whoops, whoa. Juddering a little. The jungle is... Is the jungle the one... I'm trying to tell on this map which one is representing the jungle. It's not on the map. Okay. Well, I know what a jungle looks like. So I will do my best to make sure you're here. But I started figuring out the principles of the wetland puzzles. It, of course, is hyper shape rotatey, or at least shape createy. And I haven't figured out enough, I don't think, to, yeah, I don't understand this at all right now. Wait. One last guess. I'm only going to guess right now what this might be. No. Like, anyway. Figured it. I'll figure it out in time. But I haven't solved enough of the tutorial puzzles to really get anything going from the other side. But you can see I did all those ones. But coming from this side, I'm still not really getting anywhere. I got a little farther in the foundry, I guess you'd call it. The facility that I'd already been in before, but I totally just like overlooked the final puzzle I'd opened there. So I solved one or two more puzzles there. It was good. It was a short but productive session. Okay. Now I should just go somewhere. And we'll see what happens when I get there. What's this place? I don't know. Not sure if I can do anything there when I get there. So anyway, yeah, I learned the secret of how... It's exactly what I thought. How do you make yourself appear not shiny on camera? Just powder your face. So why do I look so shiny? If I know the secret now? Because all my powder... we went clubbing after the show on Friday. So, weird... my life doesn't make any sense. Nothing in my life happened at the right time. I'm 41 years old now, and I've been out past midnight in the club this year more often than I was in the first 41 years of my life. So we went downtown after our show, and so we didn't go. I had gone over to my drag mother's house. Oh, just like a bar. We had a performance at a bar restaurant in our city, and it went well. And except we attracted a very high median age crowd, and so the bar restaurant agreed to let us stay open after the... Oh, so that's the jungle up there, right? Okay. I won't go in there right now. Or no, that's a bamboo forest. Oh, but that is... Okay. Or is that the jungle? Okay, hold on. All right. We'll put a pin in this since you have to take a 15-minute hiatus. I have the easiest viewer engagement policy here. The castle. Okay. Well... There we go. Yeah, so the bar, my drag mother wanted to party after the show, no matter what. So we got the bar restaurant to agree to stay open a little later, so we could have a dance party with the audience. But the audience was high median age, and the show ran long. So we announced a dance party, and everybody just left. Okay, fine. So then Jocelyn, my drag mother, was like, okay, we're going to the club. I was like, all right. You know, this is what I do now. So we went to a bar. Okay. Fortunately, I'm sailing full speed away. Or not sailing, but we're going full speed away from the jungle. So I won't accidentally do any of the jungle without you, Doran. Until you return to the flock. Lamb pun. We ended up going to 2 bars that night. One of which I'd never been to before, only recently opened in our fair city. And it was very funny because the bar I hadn't been to before was so nice inside. Its interior was lovely. They have both a like seating bar upstairs, and then you can go downstairs to the dance bar. I'm really intrigued by this rusted, collapsing place. But more on that later, I'm sure. But yeah, so I didn't go down to the dance club. We didn't, or at least I didn't, make it downstairs at the dance club. But the upstairs was just so, it was lovely. Like great decor, lovely vibes. Not much of a crowd, but like we have a show coming up there. And I was just like, yeah, doing a show here is going to be really fun. So that was nice. But then if you stepped outside, you're in like a dead zone part of the street where like there's an unlit like park right to the side on one side, and then like a bunch of businesses that aren't open because it's the middle of the night. And it was, let's just say that we did not attract a particularly classy group of people to interact with us. Okay. So here's where I was last time, and wound up just feeling like I didn't have enough information to proceed. So I'm not going to dig back in here yet. I'm going to run towards... Wait, let me look at the map one last time. I suppose I could take a screenshot of the map and then just have it always on hand. And yet I'm not doing that. At least not yet. So if I just go up, will I find Yon Castle? Maybe. I've been to the castle before. Assuming that Adorn and I are thinking of the same place when we say castle. Which isn't guaranteed. I gotta remember to keep an eye out for... obnoxious. For random occurrences of... You know... natural line puzzles that we can use to activate those totems. Doesn't seem like the main thing in the game. But you like to do the side things too. When they involve solving puzzles and observing things. Yeah, I should have restarted my computer or something. It's struggling to run the Witness. This computer has served me well. Because, like, how long have I been streaming now? 5 years? So, like, this computer is 5 years old. I've never disassembled it to clean it out inside. Which means that it is almost certainly filled, just packed to the brim, with the fur of my late lamented darling kitties. And there's a part of me that, for stupid reasons, doesn't want to deal with that. Maybe they're not stupid. Maybe they are. Maybe that might not matter. But yeah. Okay, let's go up into this castle and just see what I can and can't do. It's also just fun to explore. Okay. An actual maze, a hedge maze. Last time I came into the castle briefly, I don't think I went in here. So, it seems quite plausible. Oh, but is this a thing where, hold on. Will any... No. Yeah. I get this. Do you see what's going on? Well, of course you do. If I see it, everyone else does. Okay, so in... Around on the left side, and back in. I think I can just do it without detail. This is the hedge maze that I'm in. Right? Is it just like this? No. Was it this? Okay, fine. One last guess before I actually mentally trace is this, right? Yes. It was the coming back a little bit that I was missing. Ooh, it also opened this door. Then it's another more poorly maintained hedge maze. The previous gardener couldn't remember the secret, so he hasn't been watering this one. So once again, we have a maze, except this time, gotta pay attention to messages that come to me because, nope, didn't need to look at that right away. Okay, strange. So this puzzle is not, like this maze is just solvable. There's no dead ends. They forgot to put the barricades in. Is that because it's poorly maintained? The barricades are gone? Does this not correspond? I think it does. Can I just draw any line? No. Okay. Does it not correspond? I guess I should do the wizardry thing, huh? It's actually going to be kind of annoying to do in my notes. Okay. I go in. Oh, right. For what reason do I have a notes camera? Not to show you how I take notes. Just draw the side of this maze. Say, make it that long, I guess. You know what? I can probably get the dimensions roughly of the maze. Imagining a grid by looking at this. Right? One, two, three, four. It's 4x4. Wait, I have a real eraser here. Taking notes. Wait, I could do this in a way. Maybe this will be good. Yeah, you don't need that much. Tell me if I've ruined the experience of watching me take notes. It's a bit better. You can't see the whole maze, but you can see lots of it. Yes, I know. Okay, I'm disengaging from the maze. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay, so it's a 4x4 with the entrance right there. Does 4x4 make sense as a way to draw this? I wonder. Hold on. No, not at all. Because the lines. Okay, it's 4x4 of the spaces in between the lines, but that means lines wise, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 possible lines each way. And then I should have a shape I can work with. Let's find it. I put that there. No. One line, 2 lines, 3 lines, 4 lines, 5 lines, 6 lines. Part of my part of what caused me to put off playing this intriguing and ultimately very rewarding game so far, for 10 years, was the knowledge that I'm just not great with this stuff. Of course, I have become much better at it in the intervening years, which is good. Okay, will it work this time? If I draw this, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 8, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? Why don't I do this? Just Just don't worry about doing the outer border yet. My goodness. Okay. Just make my starting point like thus. Be coming in here. There is a line. I can draw the length line. Just to give myself a wall. And then, if this is like this, and this is like this, oh, I see. Here's the reason. It's because the way that I've chosen to draw this thing. Okay. I shouldn't be trying to trace out the shapes. God damn me. I'm probably overthinking all of this. Real ones know, which is not me. Okay. What if I actually do just 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and ding, ding. Like that. Over. Over. This comes all the way back down. Here's the exit. Just like here's the entrance. And here we just have like this. And here we have this. And we don't actually have that one line. There. That's the actual lines now properly drawn. What can I do with that? Does it even matter? I'm not sure. Because... No, wait. This is going to exit into somewhere... No, it's going to exit into somewhere I've been. Which doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. Because it'll light something up, hopefully. Okay. So, the big question then, I think, becomes... Is there a way in which this thing doesn't correspond to the map? Go around that thing. We can go down here and over here. We have that shape. We have that shape. We have this and that. No. Looks like they match. So let's try, I don't know. There's enough permutations, it seems I'm not super likely. What if it's literally exit the thing, walk a path through, and draw the path you just drew? My gut tells me no. But that's no reason not to try. I could take a simple path, but I won't. In, left, left, up. All the way over like this. All the way up. No. Okay. Is it possible to draw a line? No, it's not. That's what it says. It's possible to draw a line that covers this whole thing. It isn't. Is it possible to draw the same line that solved the previous puzzle? Yes, I think so. Hold on. No, of course not. The entrance not at the same point. Okay. Are there other tells? There's some overgrown grass. Is there a path that doesn't go across any overgrown grass? Or perhaps more importantly, is there a single solitary path that doesn't? Looks like there might be. Okay. It's tricky because there's some grass. There's spots where the grass is growing but not overgrowing. So the path would then be what? Immediately in. Turn right. Over. Up. Right. Back down. Over. Around. All the way up to here. But then over here. Around here. Through here. Ha. Excellent. Satisfying. Not sure how important it was, but doesn't matter. We did it. No, it did light up this. Where's this going? Obviously, I've done that. Okay. Do I have any way in over here? Can I enter? Yes. I can enter another hedge maze. And indeed, okay. Oh. And I think I just figured out the tell. I think it's audio. There's squelchy ground. Okay. So, I'm going to try to draw the line I'm doing as we walk and see how it can not hit squelch. Wait. There's squelch down this way. So we got to turn. And then here. Okay. So the opening must be in one, turning, going east one. It's not, I shouldn't be saying east. You see how I'm getting east in my mind, though. So this is 1, 2, 3 segments long. So I'm definitely going at least 3 steps. And when I go 4th step, obviously there can't be a squelch there, but then where? Okay. So then I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which point I come to a turn. I bet it's going to be a backtrack. Yeah. Back one. No. Played myself. Beclowned myself. To here and then this way. And that's 2 steps. We'll say on the grid. It doesn't matter. I only really need the shape. And then obviously 2 up this way. And then 1, 2. Is it not this way? So we get to here. Oh no. Okay. No, this is... Okay. So then this is up. And this is down. So I went, yeah. 2 steps and then down, 1, 2, 3. Then probably. Yeah. Roughly like this. Okay. I think I have enough information to draw now. Went over, all the way up like that. Went over, went over, went over, went down. Ta-da. Excellent. And we can access a hedge maze. I'm listening. I don't think this is a sound one. So what is it? Let's find it. Let's keep looking. If I come in, let's see. Are there paths blocked by shadow? Not ever quite. There's a single unique thing in a shadow. But I know not what that means. Any other things that seem to be pointing in the shadow? No. Any hints in the sky? None that I can tell at a glance. Is it just a sound puzzle but quieter? I don't think so. Wait. Is this actually one that where it doesn't quite correspond? Which is what I was expecting earlier. Yeah. It doesn't correspond. Or rather, it corresponds in reverse, doesn't it? What do I mean by that? I mean that the line you can draw, the pathways you can walk on, are represented. No. What is going on here? You know what? I'm going to copy this down onto my note paper. Well, make you watch me do that. There's no reasoning involved in it. One. Okay. This is the start point. So it goes over, two, up two, back one, down one, over, down. Also up like that and around. And also around like that. And also, you know what? It's still just like something visually happening on screen. Whoops. For the folks at home. 1, 2. Over, over, up. Around like that. And also from here. Down. The notch in. Down. With the notch in. Connects back to there. Connects over to there. Yeah. That is what's being depicted to me. So how does it correspond to what's actually available in this maze? Let's find it. Is there any way in which it corresponds? Like, is there an angle at which I'd be like, oh. Yeah, because look. The space that I can walk on. No. Okay. Is there anywhere where I can see the distinctive shape of an elbow piece, like an L, not a full L? Here are two things. Well, here, this definitely closes off a possibility. Is it a matter? Okay. Should I also try to make a map of the whole thing so that I can compare them easily? Or should I first? Okay. What if I went back and I try to walk in a pattern that would work on this line grid? I could not start by going up. So if I started by going over, would this count as 2? I could go up 2. But then I can't go back all the way to turn. Okay. I don't know if this is anything. Bear in mind. But okay. If I started by going over 2, then up 1, and then over 2, and then up, and then left, and then up. Okay, I think that's the line. Aha! You can do so many different things with a line on a grid. Ooh. And then there's more stuff to do. But how much more stuff? Probably lots. Ooh, that looks, there's a naturally occurring grid to draw on, perchance. Or perhaps another thing that you walk on that is a clue to the grid that you need to draw on. Guess I should see what's going on over there before I try to move forwards. Oh. Can I even get over there? Yes. But you know what? Okay, no. I should try going the way that I just opened. And then I can either go down there or I can go into this dark spot. Let's stay out in the light first. Or at least in the shade. Okay. Got a rock pillar, here. Can't go across this. Can't do anything there. Oh, here's a fellow. Looking cool. There's a door we can open. A grid that we'll need to draw. Do I know all the rules? Perhaps not. Ooh. We have a person who looks like a competitive fencer. But in competitive fencing, you're absolutely not supposed to disarm your opponent and then put your sword to their neck. To their throat. That would be actually grounds for disqualification, I believe. At least in Olympic fencing. If you show up to shoot a few rounds, get 9 to 18 holes in the morning with your friends, and one of your friends is wearing a fencer's mask, yeah, I'd personally be like, I would immediately appreciate if you... Ooh, okay. So right away, I can see what the gimmick is here. It's drawn the line and lit it up. Welcome, Efsomnium. I, contemporaneously was like, sweet, this witness game sounds cool. Gonna have to check that out. and then never played it. So when I step on them, they light up. And that becomes drawn here. Do they also turn off? Is it Qbert? It's not Qbert. Does it work in the opposite direction? It doesn't. I can see one thing the line needs to do. Okay. Well, let's see. Can I make a line that obeys these rules? I like literally as it came out, because I'd played Braid and I was kind of late to Braid, so like it was fresh enough in my mind. And I was like, ooh, this sounds so cool. I'll have to check it out. And then I was kind of intimidated because I'm not a good shape thinker. And I'm much better now. Fortunately, I had 10 years to practice because I put off playing the game for a decade. Then finally I was like, no, the time has come. So the thing is, with the segment that was already drawn, it's difficult for me to see how to make this a line that actually conforms to the line drawing rules. But does that matter? I don't know. Yeah, that's part of what prompted me to just be like, geez, I should try to be caught up for the full release. It doesn't seem like it should work. Because you couldn't draw that line. Also, I should look at these statues. Did something happen? I don't believe it did. Because, of course, this is not a conforming line. But is that just because I need to figure out how to reset it in the first place? Because it didn't look like it was ever going to be possible with the segment that had already been drawn. So let's look around. Is there a reset? I don't know. Here's another cool guy. This one's got a sword. I like how they look like Secret Service agents, but they carry a sword. Oh, I see. She's looking at a ring on her finger. I say she looks like did they airbrush out a cigarette? And we've got the minstrel over here. Oh, thank goodness.
I boasted among men that I had known you. They see your pictures in all
Oh.
works of mine.
It did
They
work.
come and ask me, who is he?
No, this is what I opened again.
I know not how to answer them. I say,
is the reset just on the opposite side?
I cannot tell. They blame me, and they go away in scorn. And you sit there, smiling. I put my tales of you into lasting songs. The secret gushes out from my heart. They come and ask me, tell me all your meanings. I know not how to answer them. I say, who knows what they mean? They smile.
Welcome back, Adorn.
And go away in utter scorn. And you sit there smiling. Rabindranath Tagore, 1910.
Time flies because until you said that, I would have just assumed it would have been exactly 15 minutes. All right, that audio log was shorter and less annoying than the first one. I respected it more. Okay, well. Oh, here's the reset. And then, yeah, just draw a conforming line, which I believe I can, on first go. Let's try. Can I just do it? I could. There's no reason I can't. Okay, good. Didn't accidentally step on that. Ta-da. Sweet. 8 more statues. We've got a young fop. A dandy, if you will. Hope he can sword fight with that umbrella. And we've got a lady behind him for some reason. Okay. Well, I understand the concept here. Oh, very tricky. Well, not that tricky. But you see that the amount of territory available where we can walk is not a perfect grid. So hold on a sec. Just to get a measurement in my mind. That draws not enough. Okay. So then, the way to separate will be, well, hold on. I'm probably not going to just freehand this, but I'm going to see what I can do. Because I think we'll pretty much need to do this. And that should separate the first whites and the blacks. Squares. Which we're only separating because it's the principle of the puzzle. And then, having cordoned off one set of whites, I think we can just maybe go get the other one by the same principle. No. Wait, yes. I think. Haha. Freehand. The art itself is nature. Finished reading the Iliad yesterday, so that was exciting. Hector died. Didn't see that one coming. That's a joke because the fates and stuff. These books are not trying to surprise you with the ending. They're these poems. They're telling you. All right, so here we have a guy. He's toiling. Is there a hidden audio log in there? No, thank heavens. But I should check them all just in case. Okay. I understand the rule enough of how these work. So then the question becomes, how is this just a proper grid? Yes, but hold on. What is this? Why on earth? Hold on. No. Think about what's right in front of you first. Was I up here? No. Too bright. I was down here. And down here, saw this, and then I should step in and see. Step there, and yes. Okay. So, this might be a good one for me to practice drawing. Hold on. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's just a 4x4 grid. Where I enter. Where exactly did I enter? Enter here, I guess. And exit. The grid will tell me where the exit is. Top left. So if I go and then up here and then right across and then up. Okay. Sorry to deprive you of watching me draw that, but it came together very quickly in my mind, I think. Because how much is this drawn? Yeah. So I want to go. Yeah. This one, yeah, maybe we involve the system more. Help me keep it straight in my mind. Yeah. Because then it would just be, if I'm understanding these rules, and I haven't done many of those puzzles yet. But if I'm understanding correctly, I would then just go to here and be mocked. Ridiculed. Okay, fine. Fine. Very clever, Jonathan Blow. That's the only one that's off limits. So the most natural way you would wind up drawing the line. Oh, hey. There's a thing. We're not actually even technically at the starting point. So that was another reason this could not be conforming. Okay. Well, hold on then. Constraints can focus the mind. Has to go this way, and therefore, like this, and then yeah, where's my text parser so I can type burn scrap wood or clamber over metal? Okay, so hold on. If I was doing it like this, ding, 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 over to here and around like thus, well, then I would have to go like this. But how am I going to draw this line at the top? I don't know. So once I get to here, wait, is the trick here? Oh, come on. Can't you just spell check it and correct it to climb? Uh-oh. This feels catastrophic right now. Actually, with this in the way, how do we ever draw a line to separate the top part there? I guess the big question becomes, no, never mind. Even the alternate thought that I had in my mind. Fine. I'll reset this and leave it be for now. Maybe I have enough knowledge to solve it, but I feel like I don't. Meanwhile, what if going in a different direction helps? Well, this feels like it's leaving the castle. And indeed, it is. So I'm not going to go far right now. Oh, hey. That's nice. But you can't sit in it. And you can't click on it. So I don't care. Ooh. Is this... There's somewhere I could start drawing a line? There is, I haven't perceived it yet. Okay. I'm on this thing that I said I was intrigued by earlier. So far. Whoop. So far, it's just a regular navigation challenge. Surely there will be a rusty old line drawing puzzle here somewhere. Either way, this is cool. Can I walk on those girders? No. Which is nice, I guess. Limiting, constraints, focus the mind, as we say. A sound. different sounds. Okay. Lots of things that look like grids around. Seems like it could become significant. We can also proceed forward. Bit by bit. Step by step, day by day. I don't know. Parallax scrolling. Then we're out here. We can see there's more up ahead. We can't get to it, obviously. We can't obviously get to it. But we can get over here to no apparent purpose. Doesn't mean there's no purpose here. And we can see a mangrove forest. Oh yeah, where the tree houses are. Okay. I look down. From anywhere can I see like a round point on an imaginary grid? Not an imaginary grid, but I don't know how to put it. I was going to say diegetic grid, but even the official puzzles are diegetic. Oh, did I go up here yet? No. No, this feels new. Oh, yes. What did I do? So... Oh. Aha. So, yeah. So after the show, I was telling you this earlier, we tried to have a dance party for the audience in the restaurant bar we performed in after our show, but the audience turned out to all be ready to go home. Although the show went over really well. People enjoyed the show. Get an audio log going.
Was about to send to sea an emigrant ship. He knew that she was old and not well built at the first, that she had seen many seas and climes, and often had needed repairs. Doubts had been suggested to him that possibly she was not seaworthy. These doubts preyed upon his mind and made him unhappy. He thought that perhaps he ought to have her thoroughly overhauled and refitted, even though this should put him at great expense. Before the ship sailed, however, he succeeded in overcoming these melancholy reflections. He said to himself that she had gone safely through so many voyages and weathered so many storms that it was idle to suppose she would not come safely home from this trip also. He would put his trust in Providence, which could hardly fail to protect all these unhappy families that were leaving their fatherland to seek for better times elsewhere. He would dismiss from his mind all ungenerous suspicions about the honesty of builders and contractors. In such ways, he acquired a sincere and comfortable conviction that his vessel was thoroughly safe and seaworthy. He watched her departure with a light heart, and benevolent wishes for the success of the exiles in their strange new home that was to be. And he got his insurance money when she went down in mid-ocean, and told no tales. What shall we say of him? Surely this, that he was verily guilty of the death of those families. It is admitted that he did sincerely believe in the soundness of his ship, but the sincerity of his conviction can in no wise help him, because he had no right to believe on such evidence as was before him. He had acquired his belief not by honestly earning it in patient investigation, but by stifling his doubts. And although in the end he may have felt so sure about it that he could not think otherwise, yet inasmuch as he had knowingly and willingly worked himself into that frame of mind, he must be held responsible for it. William K. Clifford, 1874.
Okay. That was my favorite audio log yet. I will point out that, you know, as that audio log suggests, we should have sympathy for exiles who are forced to seek a life in a strange new land due to tumultuous times. An important lesson in humanism. Here in Jonathan Blow's The Witness. So, okay. Maybe the answer is I need to go back to the one that I gave up on and discover that I gave up on it prematurely. Maybe I need to make sure I've looked everywhere else. What if there's a big crane, big winch that can be operated by drawing just the right line on it? Me too. Greg was just telling me about a game that takes a bit of inspiration from Curse of the Oberdin. Okay. Is this a shine the sun on it to see what was drawn? No, this one will not even be active yet. Or, oh, maybe it's this. Hold on. Ooh. Okay. So, yeah, it's one of those things where what's his name? I was about to call him Toby Fox, but that is a different indie game auteur. But the guy who did Papers, Please and Oberdin doesn't like to revisit his ideas, which is unfortunate because Lucas Poe, thank you. It's unfortunate simply because he's got some really cool ideas that are very unique, that are easily open themselves up to iteration. Okay. This instinctively feels like a puzzle where I'm trying to reproduce all the lines. And the tricky part there is, do I remember all the lines? And the simple answer is that I don't. But let's see what I can do. Back, down, over, down. And then, okay, this is the hard one. So I didn't make a note of what the line was. And yet, ooh, did that? No. Yes? Is that new? My ability to go down there? I mean, something happened. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I've won. At least. Sweet. Okay. Stay a while. Uh-oh. Get out of the way of the laser. No, I'm pretty sure it's a... Yes. All right. As promised. We're going to the jungle. Once something happens here. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong part. Of course I am. Hey, the lines intersect. I wonder if that means anything. No, you shouldn't look for too much significance about lines. Okay. Well, that was fun. We'll worry about the other side later. And you know, I think I think they definitely had lines too in the jungle that Axl Rose was describing in that song. And good for them, I guess. Wait, what is this? Easily the freakiest part of the witness so far. Whoops. Oh, wait, the way out of here is through the down route. Heh. Oh, jeez. Finished telling you the tale of my weekend. The yeah, the dance party was a bust at the place we performed. So then we went to one bar that was like I'd never been. It's opened very recently in our town, and it was very, very, very nice inside. Like great atmosphere and stuff. I didn't go. It's a 2-level thing. I do have video. I have some videos of my performance that I haven't even seen yet. That Danielle took, my partner, and I have. Ooh, a little village. I'm just trying to get out of here though. And I have lots of pictures, but none of them are on my computer yet. So you can see a few of the pictures in the Discord. And over the next couple days, I will get Danielle to finally file transfer me all the pictures. Think I can get on a boat over here? Yep. Perfect. So I will share some material because, like, this was the first live drag performance where I did all my own. Yeah, no kidding. We went to this one bar, partied all night until the bar closed. And this bar was like, it was like really, really nice inside. And I'm excited because we're performing there in August and it seemed like a really nice place to perform. But the moment you stepped outside, just where it's located in our city, it just happens to be right next to like a sort of private park area that is not lit at night. And it was seedy as hell. And whenever we went outside to just, be outside, hang out, there were some, we attracted an unpleasant clientele. We drew a crowd that we didn't want to hang out with, let's say. Was it this way that I went? Which one will get me to the jungle the quickest? Here? I know I drew it earlier and saw the jungle. And then when that bar closed, I will confess, when that bar closed at 2:30 in the morning, I thought, all right, good. Now we can go home. I can get her to drag. I can sleep, all those things. No, because our regular bar is open till 3:30 a.m. So then we went there and we closed that one out, dancing on stage with the DJ. And like, yeah, no kidding. I should have loaded my purse with bricks or something. Fortunately, we were in a big group because, yeah, I don't want to get into it in too much detail. But there were a couple of guys who I bet would identify as straight guys if asked, who weren't at the bar. They were just walking by while we were outside. And yeah, they engaged me in a way that felt seedy. Is this going to get me to the jungle? Can't remember where I went at the start. Oh, I went here. Didn't I? I could see the jungle? No? Was it here? I'm going to go here. And because of the way that I am, which is both friendly and also kind of sometimes a little clueless, when these guys walked by, I didn't see this part. I was told about it later. When they walked by, I guess they stopped when they saw me standing behind me and, you know, sized me up like a piece of meat. And then they walked a little bit further, and then the one guy turned around and he was like, "Hey, how you doing?" And that really should have been the tell. But I was just like, "Oh, we're doing great. Having a lovely night." And he was like, "Looking good." And I was like, "Oh, thank you. We just had a great..." At this point, I was like, "Oh, wait. Oh, no." This guy, you know. And also, see, it occurred to me right then when he said looking good. Also, because I did not want to get killed, I didn't say what I was thinking, which is, yes, I'm looking way too good for you to be trying this right now, sir. Yeah. Fortunately, then the other people in the group jumped into this conversation between me and him, and he kind of realized, oh, they think they're people. Yeah, there's the jungle. I picked the right spot, right? Yeah. Anyway, good times. I'll say one thing about drag queens is we are vain. Yeah, absolutely. Pop it in the Discord. I won't see it right now. I mean, why wouldn't I? Say that like it's some great investment. Ah, that's a very cute picture. Is that your is that a sister? Lady friend? It's a nice suit. Well, she's very cute. The two of you make a lovely couple. Welcome to the jungle. Okay. Is the path through finding where that goes or going deeper in until we find something? Let's find out, because exploring is fun too. Ooh. Into the bamboo forest. I could, as soon as I started hearing bird sounds, I was like, oh, we're gonna have something going on with bird appearance or bird sounds. Bamboo maze here. What am I doing? Okay. Keep looking for a line thing I can draw to get started. Follow this cable. It goes, I guess, in through here. Is this one active? No. Over there. Oh my. Okay. Well, let's keep looking. I will eventually just ask for a nudge on where to go to get started, but let me wander a little for now. This place is pretty. Nope. This is the end. Is it also the beginning? The end is the beginning is the end. As a Smashing Pumpkins song once taught us. Okay. Okay. And then this is just a shortcut out of there. Okay. Here's my last effort to wander blindly and figure out where to get started. Then I will say, okay, just tell me so we can get back to drawing lines. No, that's not a round enough hole. Okay. Going down that way. So it comes over and then it goes up. Oh no. Okay, so in Contra, and this game is not Contra, but if it was Contra, I'd be like, uh-oh. There's clearly an under the jungle floor gun platform hidden right there. No. Here's our local thing. Oh. Is that just because of where I'm standing? Seems to be. Or... even the slightest visual obstruction can stop your natural world line. Is there any way over to here? Oh, there is. So maybe that's it. I'm not sure. No. I won't waste too much time on this right now. We want to get started in the jungle. Not that you're ever wasting time when you're having fun. And I wouldn't be playing this game if I didn't have fun drawing lines. It definitely feels like I need a different vantage point. Because, like, there are other lines that it looks like if I had the right angle, they would all connect. Okay. Put a pin in that. Keep on trying to find the opening jungle puzzle. Is it time? Is it time for me to admit defeat and ask for help? Oh, wait. Here's the vantage point. Because then this can... not quite. So close. But is the answer then that I can just go like... I'm not allowed to move while I'm drawing the line, am I? No. Oh. Is it like that? It seems like it needs to go over here. No moving while you draw the line. And what if it's down the stairs? If it is, I need a better vantage. But then it's blocked from there. Not quite. So what could this connect to? Oh, then it can come back across. If only I can see it a bit better. This feels very promising. Yep. Oh, I thought the energy would... Oh, okay. That's how it tells us that, yes, you solved the thing back there. Let's go look at it. And then I will get started in the jungle. Yeah, lots of little things appearing. Can't draw on them. Cool. Okay. This is it. This is the time when I will find the first jungle puzzle. Or, except that I can't find it on my own. But which will it be? Yeah, I figured it can't start in the bamboo, because that's obviously where it ends. Not that it can't come full circle, but my gut said no. Okay, so then... Obviously, that's inert. There it goes. What? Just like underground? But if I come over here, it's bamboo. If I go through here, it's what? Here's a different thing entirely. Let's try that. Okay. Hold on. I believe I can find my way back to that. If indeed we're thinking the same thing when you say temple entrance. I'm not doing it right, but I'm thinking it right, I think. I might have the right intentions. Almost. Okay. So down the steps. And then over here is the temple entrance to the jungle. So now, instead of taking the steps right away, see a great big tree. Magnificent. It's got a box upon it. And those link to each other, presumably. And then there. I don't see why looking from the outside is going to help. My goodness. Is this a thing that people famously get tripped up by, or am I just really, really face planting here? What if I follow them this way? Then the cable. Okay. Follow the bird. Hold on. Let me try following the bird. Just listening for bird sound. Okay. Okay. Now, just out of curiosity, yeah. The thing I don't know the rules of yet. But that you can, by process of elimination, solve. Okay. That turns that on. Straightforward enough. The bird makes another sound. Okay, would a straight line work? No. What else wouldn't work here? What about the opposite of that? Okay. So it had to be this line. High, high, low, high. Nope. Okay. Back to here. What's he chirping? High, low? Okay. And then this becomes... Yeah. There's also middle here, which I guess could be the trick. Dun, 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 dun. There. I was just not hearing middle tone because I was still thinking of that shape without thinking about the fact that I could see through it. Okay. Now we're working. Bum, 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 bum. Mid, high. Mid, low. Do you think so? Like the ones, I assume the ones that are forthcoming. Because so far, these are going pretty good for me, I think. Oh, that's madness. Yeah, I play music. I'm not a great musician. Bam, bam, bum, bam. Okay, again. High, high. Well, obviously high, high, but... Is that high? I mean, it's high, high. Low, mid, low? Yeah. Oh, here's a clue. The first two must be the same. Oh, it's long. And it's high. And then mid, high, high? No. But is it just because it was low, high, high? Oh, it's so high that those other notes have to be mid. Wait. Bird? If you could. High, high. Confused by this. Because it sounds like it changes. High, high, low, high, low. Or mid. Hold on. High, high, low, mid, low is what it sounds like. So, what's going on? One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Think. Is it like soon, but not yet? I have two thoughts I want to tease out of my brain first, or I despair. Wow. Other bird, please. There. I was listening to the wrong bird. My other thought was maybe the cheeping bird was giving me the pattern, but he wasn't starting at the start. But I'm glad I listened to the other bird first instead of torturing myself. So it's all like, which one of these could possibly do it? Oh dear. Okay. Again. Is once again it's the other bird because it was doing a low kind of woo like a little trill. Is trill the right word there? Yeah. And then it went high. Okay. Wait. Was that? Yeah. So now, gotta go find where that goes. Is this a way in? No, this is off to the mesas or whatever those are going to be. So. I think now, since obviously that cable was going up, perhaps it came up here to something. Can I see it? Oh, yes, I can. And there it comes down. Ta-da. Perfect. Okay. Oh, good. It's just high. Duck! No, I don't think there's actually guns. I hope. We'll find out if I get killed when I get back to the other side here. How do I even get there? I'm not sure. Oh, this is fun. But I'm not doing that part yet, so I will not get distracted. Or I will. Finally you're like, why is there a duck and a jump button in this line drawing puzzle game? How far do I have to go away to get back in here? Or am I supposed to be going into this area now? Hold on. I should obviously try to just... Yeah. The hardest one to draw is the spread gun shot. But it's the best weapon. Okay, hold on. Let's play with this for a minute. Is this just anything? No. There's a specific line to be drawn here. But how you know? Beats me. Is it of the get me back on track nature? Yes, please. Absolutely. I will take a mini hint. Solve the line puzzle from the other part. Uh-oh. Yeah. But surely I'm not actually trapped. But do I have to, like... Do we now have to find a way out and back in? Back to the other ones that I just found. See if I can figure them out. Okay. There's an obvious clue on the other side here. Not sure. Hold on. Could I mean, you could eventually draw all possible lines here, but that seems annoying. Do I see anything that looks like a hint? There's some trees covering one of the thatches on the other side. Why don't I look at this one? This one's got some rules on it. Oh, and they're easy. These are all familiar rules. Gotta... What? Oh, there is something else put here. Maybe? Wait, what was not working there? I don't know. Okay. Try another perspective. Hmm. Feels significant that I can even get up here. But why? Hmm. That looked almost like a spot you could click. Start drawing. Hmm. Hmm. Pardon me. A little hiccup. No, that didn't look like... Really just throwing shit at the wall at that point. I could brute force this one. Much to Jonathan Blow's horror. But okay. Think. Looking for like hints painted on it somewhere. And then you want these ones on the other side to somehow tell you. But they simply do not. Or at least they don't seem to. Okay. I'm looking at this one again. I just feel like I know what to do, but it doesn't work. And I don't know why. I'm like, obviously it's a square, but why is it being a square? What difference does that make? I don't know. Yeah. This definitely feels like the one to start with. I probably do, but I'm not going to take it yet. I'm going to take a brief intermission, run to the washroom, come back, bang my head against the wall a little bit, and then I will develop an openness to a hint. So hang tight, gang. I'll be right back with you. And we're back at it. Okay. Did I develop a new insight? No. Not yet. But hold on. Okay. There are no markings on this. No perspective I've been able to take on it changes the light and shadow in a way that communicates a path to me. If I look at it like this, there's no secret inner markings that suggest to me where I might like to go. I can see other shape. Oh, but what I'm seeing is that there's more puzzles like this on the other side of that. So then let me go back and look from other angles and see if I see anything. What could this be revealing to me? Not yet, but soon. Okay. From up here, looks no more like it's revealing something to me. But I shan't lose hope just yet. Wait. I can feel it. I'm losing hope. Okay. Once more down to stare at it. Can those things somehow be hints? Is there a way? No. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready for the mildest hint that you can manage. Because at a certain point, we're all just here staring at this thing together all day. Okay. No. Okay, not a high ground perspective. Well. Okay. If I'm looking around at all the thatchings around this thing, and not a really close-up perspective. Okay. I'm trying to look... Trying to compare, and maybe this is completely the wrong track, but I'm trying to compare the shape of the puzzle to the thatchings around it. Perhaps this is a waste of time, but let me waste my time here for a moment. While I see if I can do this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6 over. And likewise, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down. And then there's a line thus. And then within this thing, let's see. Okay. Thank you for what hint you hath provided. And I'll see, hopefully I'll manage to do something with it. Whether I'm on the right track here or not. And if I can restrain myself, I won't do the jungle puzzles without you. I'll wander off somewhere else once I've wrestled with this enough. A parting hint. Step back. Okay. Even though this certainly says to me that I'm wasting my time drawing this shape, I'm going to finish drawing the shape. Okay. Do not see how drawing this shape has helped me at all. That's fine. Let's take a step back. Ooh. Can I make it so... Oh. Neat. I should have been able to get there. Also, it's opened nothing to me. As far as I can tell. But can I use the same principle? Find a perspective on the other one where I could obey the rules of the symbols while also only having one possible path. Something along these lines. Along these lines. Ho, ho, ho. And obviously the other caveat, okay, it's going to involve these crazy roots and we have to obey the rules, which means I have to be able to draw the line through the black. I don't think this is going to be it, but let's try. So this is a more frustrating version of the same puzzle simply because there's more options and they're harder to line up. Do I need higher ground? There isn't really any higher ground. So it's within my grasp here somehow. And at least, like, one thing I know is that I need to be able to draw through the hexagon. But that still leaves lots of different possibilities. Okay. This is major shape rotator stuff. Okay. Pin. Let's head off in a different direction for now. This goes... Oh, hey. No, not back to the jungle. Where am I going to go? I'm going to run around wildly until I've stumbled upon a line drawing puzzle. Yep, need a shortcut. Open from the other side, Dark Souls style. Have I gone up the mountain? I think I have. Okay. We've left the thing, the jungle. There's the greenhouse, a very satisfying segment of the game. Quite frankly, there have not been any dissatisfying segments so far, except one of the first audio log. I was just like, oh man. The second one was okay. The third one I liked. It was well chosen. Oh hey, we're on statues. We're on the Mount Rushmore of this island. Is there a line drawing puzzle that I could do? Ooh, we can go into the mountain and find... Ooh. Okay. This offers what seem to be new rules. In the sense that we've not seen colored versions of these hexagons before. I don't know what they mean. Huh. I've run out of line. Why? If I didn't go through the yellow, would my line still be limited? Yes. Intriguing. Okay. Is that all this is? Wait, if I don't do any hexes, can I just draw an infinite line? No. Okay. Intriguing. That's not going to get them all. Is it possible? I think I'll run out of line. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna run out of line, I think. No? Okay. Does ignoring the yellows but obeying all the other rules somehow work? No. That made the line much shorter, didn't it? Hold on. Okay. What are the line lengths? And are they affected by crossing these hexagons? 1 segment, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then I hit a wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. This hexagon seems to be a line extender. Is this a line shortener? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, that also seemed to extend the line I could draw. But I'm not sure that that was what was happening. Well, let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Touching both of them. Okay, wait. Is it touching both of them or is it doing too much up and down? I think it's touching both of them. Let's see. If I've touched just one, my line goes on quite a way. If I've touched both, I've run out of time. Okay. What if I touch two, but they're different colors? Is my line about to stop? Yes. Okay. Yeah, no good there. Wait, if I'm like going snaky like this, no, definitely not if I hit that. Or even if I do. Okay. Hmm. Weird. Are there just invisible things that are stopping the line? Does it always stop in the same place? No. Tracing it back goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's longer this way, but why? Intriguing. Is it how many turns you can do after you touch it? 1 turn, 2 turns, 3 turns, 4 turns, 5 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Well, it's intriguing. I don't know that I'm going to figure it out right now. But maybe I will. Whoops. Not with that attitude. From here, is it going to run out the same amount in every direction? No. So what's... Okay. I touch a yellow. And I have more capacity to go up than otherwise. But it doesn't get me where I need to go. And yet I can do it. So obviously what's really stymieing me here is not knowing, not perceiving yet what the rule is. If I go down here. Okay. Is there any way to extend this line enough? What is the rule? Obviously, knowing the rule would be a game changer. Okay. Pin. A fascinating new wrinkle. Okay. Climb the mountain. Maybe there's some other incomprehensible puzzles. Alternately, since all the lights seem to be converging up here. Whoa. Okay, this guy's not strangling the other guy. But they're up to something. Intriguing. Well, anyway. Oh, a thing we can draw on. But to what end? Is there another? There is not. Okay. Is the shape of that line just a clue to tell me to do that? Yeah. Cool. Okay. Back down the mountain. Okay. Congratulations, me. You made a discovery. And, I guess, cordoned off a thing. I feel pretty comfortable saying it's just not time yet to be solving. Well, it's not time yet to go up the mountain, obviously. That'll be endgame stuff. What's all this? Hello, then. What's this? Can't go too late today. But I'm not out of time yet. I must not go too late today because tomorrow is the Greg and James Beat 'em Up Marathon. So I will definitely be doing a lot of sitting tomorrow. So I got to interrupt my sitting at some point here and go be active. Do things in the world. Go to dance class tonight. Do some hip-hop dancing. Which, oh man, the dance classes are good. Like, I haven't really improved my dancing per se as a drag queen yet, but I have improved my performance. No, because a little gimmick that I got from the dance class is just that, you know, you do the dance class, you get in better cardio shape and better stamina in your legs and stuff. And then I made my performance very lively by basically jumping up and down at all the bouncy parts of the pop punk song I was performing. And jumping up and down doesn't sound all that remarkable. But if you do it in 8-inch stripper heels, people are impressed. Okay. Yeah, the thing here was, why did it only light up one when I drew this line? And is the answer just literally there's this other way to draw it? No. Is that a thing I need to find my way around to and come down? Or is that the thing that I'm getting to by doing this in the first place? I don't know. Wetlands continue to be tricky to me. Well, let's try circling them and looking for another path in. It could work, or alternately, it could not work, but in the process of discovering that it doesn't work, I find something else to do. There's our treetop place, where I think I still have things to learn. But let's navigate through the bottom and see if I find anything. There's the Holy Grail. If we extend that walkway, it seems that would probably be the answer to how to get to that door before it closes. Maybe. I hope. Okay. Nothing obvious reveals itself to me here. Is there any way to do anything from here? I don't think so. Let's go this way. Let's go back. Oh, well, this works to get me in. Maybe I can resolve the treehouse. Oh, hey, I've activated this thing. Good for me. But even the ones that are lit up, you can't draw upon. I think probably actually it's the opposite. It's they're lit up because of something. Okay, wait. This thing could lead to two things. So what do I have to do? Okay. Did that do anything for me? Or did it merely make something worse? When I had this line, It does switch which one's lit up. So where does the other cable go? The one that I had successfully lit up? Alternately lit up? I don't know. Is there a way to light them both? I'm not sure. Does that one just terminate? Or alternately, is that just the one? Is that just the door lock? Do they both just... Do both cables obviously just connect into this one mechanism? Yes. I think I'm just wasting my time here. Maybe. Or maybe not. Wait. Did this gangplank... Was that affected by me doing anything here? I don't think it was, but maybe. No. There is no gangplank there where you'd want it. Or do you want it there? I don't know. Okay. With the shortcut closed, just because maybe that's something. Oh. Here's a gangplank I definitely hadn't figured out yet. Except that I think I do know the rules here. Now. I would want to go like this. But I'd also want to be putting other guy in a 3. So I think I'd have to go like that. No. Let's try something else. But what? No, because that'll never shut that one off. Does the orientation matter? I don't know. Well. If it does, it doesn't matter. I don't even think in terms of what I can draw. What if the answer is to first cordon this off? There's no way to cordon this off without separating the purples, it doesn't seem, though. Or is there? No. Absolutely nobody except this guy was made happy by that line. You can't come around like that. Just gotta think of what are the different ways that I could draw the cordon off this 2 in the first place. Do I know for sure that the shape... I think the shapes have to be in their shape, right? Yes. Oh, but I can learn about the orientation like this. It does need to be oriented the correct way. That's good. That's information I can use. So then, if I did this, if I were to do this, how could I ever... How would I ever put this guy in a cordoned off 3 here while also keeping these things paired? Is it a thing where orientation matters but not position? No. Ah, the tricky wetlands. Well, that's not acceptable. I just, more than anything, I can't see how to have this guy in a horizontal 3 that also blocks off that, because this isn't going to work, is it? No. But then this, of course, is definitely not going to work. This is isolating the 2 purples. And I believe we've confirmed you can't just have a 3 in the right row, in the same row. I mean, this absolute, like, this is the thing that's missing for me in the treehouse, is getting this gangplank. So can I figure it out? Or should I keep moving just so I keep having experiences as I wind down here for the day? Oh, man, can't wait till tomorrow. Greg and James beat 'em up marathon. Just got to remember to keep mashing button. We're going to play Absalom until our hips can't take it anymore. No. Right now, I'm at the point of just like trying weird shapes that don't seem like they'll work. See if I have a revelation. You can't satisfy the thing by making a square. No. And this is the first one on the gangplank. I don't even see. I'm going to, for my own benefit, I'm going to copy this down right now. This grid. So I can stare at it in my spare time and see if I can think of a way to draw a line that fulfills what I think the conditions are. Asterisk. Asterisk. Shapes. Really, more than anything, the fact that I simply cannot perceive how I'd ever put a line around this thing that wasn't also ruining these dudes is a challenge. Okay. That's not going to be good enough. Does boxing off just this one satisfy the 3 somehow? No. They want to be cordoned in the shape that they are. Not really trying to converge on a solution here. Good, because I failed. Okay. The shapiest puzzles yet. What does this mean? Why is there a... That doesn't matter. It means nothing. Okay. Well, the treehouse has denied me for now. Not necessarily because it's actually denied me. It simply isn't. But my own brain won't solve it for me right now. So in practice, I'm banned. Could I have gotten something going with that one that confused me on the other side of the castle? Can't come up with a good reason not to check. Ooh. I can see we're going to eventually get to a point where I don't know enough of the mechanics to continue. And I did the thing up here. So what piece am I missing about just literally navigating back to where I was? Ah. Right. Yeah. Through here. We've done this one. Wait, can I screw it up now? No. It locks in. Good. That pleases me. Have I gone this way? And if so, what did I find? Oh yeah, I've been up here. And I've reached this place, but it seemed impossible for some reason. What was it? I mean, it's not impossible. But is it beyond the limits of my knowledge right now? Ah, yes. So the trick is... There's some jerk reason. Yeah. Okay. So down below is... Does it look like there would ever be a way to solve the problem of this thing being here? Because with this one part of the grid blocked off, we are simply not going to be able to draw the coordinates properly. Because it's not hard at all if you can just go doot, 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 doot. But you can't. You cannot cross through here. And without the ability to cross through here, you could never put this thing in a coordinate. But is that a problem of my lack of imagination? In the how to draw lines and make shapes, we've just discussed that these little square dudes are one of the trickier things for me. Out of curiosity, it's not also lighting up this one? And the answer is that, oh, either way, when we get in, then it's got the diagonal ones that I do not yet understand at all. We're sticking a pin in this. Fine. I'm quite confident, moderately confident. I have some confidence interval that suggests to me that there are entire areas that I haven't bumbled into yet. And thus, entire mechanics that I haven't yet learned. Do I see any way to go down and then maybe solve a puzzle down below to clear that deck? No. And once again, if I solved it, I'd simply be getting myself into a place where I know I cannot solve the next puzzle. Because why combine the, think big, walk the path, grid puzzle with figuring out a mechanic for the first time? You're just torturing yourself. Let's go into the little village. Obviously, it's a place. I mean, everything's a place. But you get my meaning. Okay. What does it mean? No. What does it mean that there are threes and there's 2 sets of 3? Because they're not going to be satisfied. It's not blinking to tell me what I've done wrong, which is not reassuring. Like, can purple and red simply be paired? Which pairs need to be separated? I don't know. Look around more. Ooh, lovely. But hold on. Is there any other visible line puzzle in the village that I'll maybe feel more confident to start on? Is there a tutorial segment? Ooh. One gets the sense that there's a thing to be observed here about the layout. To later draw a line upon a grid. Okay. Can draw a line on this grid. The door is open, so I'm not sure why I would want to. Why I might need to. Here's an odd weight hanging from a thing. Now we're just exploring. If I'm in here, there is simply a white path, right? And I can infer where it would go. Obviously. Maybe not obviously, but it seems obvious. It's all about drawing it. So let's see if I can. Possibly for no reward at all. I will not draw while I'm just setting up the grid. Actually, wait. There's no grid to be set up here because I just need to get the shape. So, assuming this is the exit, right? That's the exit. Here's the entrance. So, we'd start at the entrance and go 1 to the right, 2 to the right, 3 to the right. Turn and go up 1. Turn. Up 1, turn, and 2, which gets us through this. and then go up one and in again. And then up. And then in. And up. In and down. Over, down. Over and out of there. Let's try. One, two, three. Up, into, up, over, up, down, around, out of there. Yes. Oh, and it does something. Delightful. I wasn't even necessarily expecting it to do anything, so that's kind. And then... Okay. Well... Okay. Up like that, but then we're not closing it. So what if we do this one first? It's not going to work. How could it? Seems like these two guys just both need to be like that. I'm not sure how to do this for both at once. But I could have said with near certainty it wasn't going to be that. And I still tried it. I'm an incurable optimist. There's no... just solve it for one. Be nice if they would do the blinking thing so I would know if that was satisfying both of them. Okay. I don't know. I mean, obviously, I can see what's going to happen if I figure this out. It's going to get me across the other roof, right? But that's tricky. We're dealing with the thing that I don't get yet. Obviously not. This might be another shape that I want to think about more later. Offline. But I'm not sure, because this could be I don't know the rules yet. One, two, three, four, five. 2, 4, 5. And then dot, dot. I don't know. This might be a shape problem. It might be a rules problem. Either way. As I run out of time gradually. Don't have a hard stop, but like I said, in principle, I am aware that I ought to shut down at a certain point. Okay, hold on. What are these? Can I trace them to their source? No, I've already... Wait. Hey. Well, okay. I could have inferred it wasn't going to be that simple. What's the extra rule, though? Is there a hint? Is there a visual clue? Ooh. Here's a thing that absolutely looks like a... Nope. Sure does look like a draw line in the real world. Hail, British! Welcome! Ooh. Ooh. I think I might get how to do this. No. Why? Oh, because I left a black with a white. It's okay. I can figure this out. Why am I saying that I can figure it out? I can't necessarily. Is it that I'm going to have to... No, because I don't see how I... Unless I'm just not understanding how the cordons are drawn for the shapes. Which, again, seems to kind of be the thing that's tripping me up. My gut tells me that it's about needing, like, to pair them off. So it's really just, how can I trap this one black? Once I've touched there, I can never close off a thing. I think the only way to put, if I'm indeed putting both of these yellow square guys together in the bottom, is to do something like this. Except then I can't close this. And that'll also stop me from doing a thing. So if I start by doing that, I don't think I can ever fully isolate the black piece. And this is definitely not it. Because it comes close, but doesn't achieve the goal. What if it's crazy? No, because again, how does this ever do the thing I want it to? Wild. Okay, maybe I'm stymied here as well. Once I've done that, we are never achieving a cordon. Once I've done that, it's the same problem in a different spot. And this obviously isn't helping the one remaining dude. Okay. Oh, you little colored squares. You little Tetronimo shapes. You're going to be my real Achilles heel. Are there more mechanics left to discover? What if I've actually discovered all the mechanics? That's fine. I'll still be excited to keep solving puzzles. But okay. The village feels beyond me at this stage. Oh. Oh, no. Nope. Okay. No. Defeated. Okay. Well, not defeated. We had fun. And we drew at least one line successfully. Did I complete whatever was happening in the windmill? Oh, I learned that there's obviously there's a timing with the windmill puzzle outside, and also underground is a big merging of mechanics that I want to save until I have deeper knowledge. Okay. What then? If I can get to a boat, and somehow I can. Well, I don't remember where the nearest boat is. Alternately, this place... Oh, wait, no. This place down here let me up there. So this is solved. But if I keep going along this edge of the coast, do I eventually find something? Alternately, I know I can get a boat from there. Well, this is just the very beginning of the game. But I don't think I've ever come over this way. Maybe I have. Well, I've definitely been in there, but have I been over here? Huh. Place to sit and study. Is there anything to do in these areas that I've done already? Well, above these areas that I've done already. Looks like no. At least for now. Okay. It's a good thing the island is also pretty. And therefore fun to just explore. And you never know when you're going to stumble upon an audio log. Okay. Well. That's something. Where does this cable feed back into? Into here. And in there... Good eye, Cedric. I have not been keeping my eyes on the sky. We'll study that from closer. But feels like... Well, I mean, also, it might not be a draw on the cloud to do a totem puzzle, but it also could be. Hold on. back into this early game area. I keep running around the thing that I want to do. I want to get back in there and get to the back corner and see if I can switch which one of the cables, because I think there were 2 cables. So is it that one that's all the way in the back? Yes, and there are 2 ways. Oh, and it seems quite obvious how to do the other one. Okay. And then what if I make my way all the way back? Is that even what I'm doing, or have I just left the area? No, I'm doing it. I come all the way back here. Yes. Cable is lit. This gate is open. To what end? So far, it seems like a... Oh, okay. There is a line puzzle at the end of all of this. Whoa. Okay. Not necessarily hard. In fact, not hard. Now, is this just a coming back around shortcut? No. There's another weird triangle. There aren't very many ways to do this. So I'll find the one that satisfies the condition without necessarily... I should probably be taking pictures of these things as I find them. Is it F12? Yes. Can look at those another time. Audio log.
Of all the communities available to us, there's not one I would want to devote myself to, except for the Society of True Searchers, which has very few living members at any time. Albert Einstein, 1924.
No. Okay. Let's try this. No, for the same reason. Which means we have to come around this way at the end. Or we have to do this. Very good. And are we just linked back to somewhere we've been before? Or are we somewhere new? Back to somewhere we've been before, huh? Yep. But it's not about the journey. I mean, it is about the journey. Good thing. If it was just about the destination, I'd be pissed. Oh. Hooray. I've been in here before. But did I run into a wall? I remember seeing this and then being like, well, what does it mean? Not being sure. If I look up, Don't really get anything out of that. Okay. Well, let's run off. In search of adventure. Or at least some lines to draw. Ooh, we can get on the roof here. What good does that do us? None that I can see. But still, it's also just fun to be on the roof. As long as you're playing safe. Uh-oh. Wait, I see it. I see my way back. The road home. Let's go get on the boat and see if it seems obvious to me that there's a place I could go to experience new things. All right, I found a new draw two lines puzzle that looked super easy. It wasn't, because there was just something else to it. But I didn't know what. And instead of playing around with it, I kept wandering. But oh well, hopefully I remember that it exists. I don't know. I sort of seem to. Okay. Let's see. I think I've already done this area. What if I haven't, though? You know what? I'm going to stop at this one on the way. And perhaps this time, I should pay attention to my surroundings and see if it looks like there's something I can, you know, slow down the boat and draw a line on in the real world. Or anything else along those lines. Why did I take this long route around? I don't know. I understand why. It's just well, it's not just a map, because it's a line drawing. So it'd be nice if we could get a color change to the symbols in the areas we've completed. But it's okay. One beam of light shoots off into the distance, which feels significant. Wish we were going in there. Instead, we're going around. Got this island that I think is just there. I mean, maybe there's a natural line puzzle to be drawn. Oh, it's not even an island. Maybe we can just walk there at some point. Now, oh, you can stop the boat. Good to know. There is a way to click on this. But, oh. Do I have to move to a spot that I can't currently reach. That might be a do it from the boat thing. Oh, yes, of course I have. That's why it's doing the thing it's doing. Oh, hey, I found my way back around to this one that I didn't understand what the new rule was. But also, what's this? Also, thank you, Cedric. Good eye. Are we just back in the village where I was like, can't do it. Can't figure it out. Okay. Instead of going back through and just continuing the exact wandering path I'd been on before. Let me mess around with this. I mean, obviously, there's only so many possibilities. It's not that. It's not that. There's only so many possibilities, but there's actually quite a lot. Oh. Okay. Ideas are always fair game. If you just don't, if you don't already literally know the answer. So please, Cedric, what is your thought? Let's see if we can do this. But yeah, the very fact that there's two sides. What if it's not just draw the easy line from the other side, though? But it's see-through. So this absolutely is like a, how does it line up? And the reflections and the, can we get in a position? Yes. Good work, team. Cedric for noticing a thing. And then me for doing something with the thing that Cedric noticed. Okay. Oh. Oh, hello. This tangled up cord. May or may not be giving me a clue for that. Okay. What is casting this shadow? That's all. Yeah. The shadow of the hose is surely telling me the solution. So, the hose up and in and up and down, around. Up and in, over, down. Okay. Up and in, over and down. Up and around like that? Not quite. Hold on. What's it doing at the end, though? Oh, it's not going back at all. Okay. In, up, over, down, over, up, back, over. over, up, over, down, down, all the way. Okay. And it's not actually, it's a different object that's making me think the thing comes all the way back. I think. It's okay. That was just a, okay. You know what? Given that I can tell, at least the starting shape, yeah, if it starts there, then it's going. Yeah. It starts by going up to. And I've got to reverse the direction. This would be easier from the other side. Up to, over to? No. Up one, over, down, over, over. Up, back, up. Back two. Up one. No, not quite. Wait, we're starting there, right? Or are we? Think so. It's okay. We're going to get this. Hold on. The exit goes up. Why don't I trace it backwards? Maybe. Maybe I can. Yeah, it'd be like that. Over two. Down one. Back one. Down one. Over, down, over. Down. Back two. Up. Maybe that's the line. Let me go try it. Two, over, down, over. And again. Up, over, up. Over, up. Over, over, down, around like this. No? I'm definitely... Okay. The thing I'm really struggling with, I think, is just figuring out where it starts. Let me try this once more. Okay. Is this the starting point? Down, over, down. Up. Yes, if this is the starting point. Back down, up, over, 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 all the way over, up, over. Okay. Think I have it? Maybe? I should have drawn this one. I think I'm just getting stupid at the end there. Because at the end it had to do a thing. Okay. Okay, great. I must force myself to stop fairly soon. Simply must. We also have a friend over. It's fine. I'm not expected to participate in the friend being here. Okay. Hey, there's a single apple in this tree. And obviously, many exits. It's not going to reward brute force guessing, I don't think. So let's look. Four forks at the end. Looks like either... There's definitely 4 endpoints if this is the clue for this, which would mean only 2 of them end with a complete run. And yeah, there's no gaps in this. 1, 2, 3, 4. So what's the difference between the two? Without actually drawing the line, because I feel like it's a punishment thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And since it's 4 and 4, I'm thinking 6th exit going down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excellent. It's doing a tour de mechanics thing here. Can it be so simple? Just avoid the shadows? Yes. But. Yes, but. Oh. I see. Well, what? Though. Doesn't look like the other starting points could ever lead to the exit. Do we lose the one that we lit up? No. But we don't get a new one. Okay, so is there another place to stand with a different perspective? Or is this a case where we have to get a light connecting here? No, because those are the exits. So then, all right, what all is casting shadows? Because some of these shadows could be invalid. For example, what if it's... Oh, no, but that just... No. But why? The shadows are all being cast by a tree? Okay, hold on. I suppose I could confirm. I can't confirm, but I can investigate a little. Whether it seems like I gotta come at it from another part of the village. But I can see once again how the center areas are like end game areas simply because they ask you to show that you figured out lots of different mechanics. So what other mechanics for drawing lines do we even know of that could do something for us here? Like by what rule could a line go to the top left and be a valid line? Wait, do we get, no, same one color. So I'm testing here. Are any of these shadows just tricks? Seems like no. But I'm not sure. That's the next thought. Like, is it a matter of if I stand far enough away? I mean, some of the shadows do kind of seem to fade. Is there an angle? No, because the shadows don't really change based on my angle. They do move lightly in the breeze. Thought I briefly formed was this one has to start under leaf shadow. Is a line from this that goes through leaf shadows valid as long as it doesn't go through branch shadows? It seems like the answer was no. But what if the answer is yes and I just hit a branch shadow that I didn't know about? No. Seems like no. Let's go stare these trees themselves. Or like this pagoda or whatever over here. Do I see any way that suggests I could be changing the shadows? Does feel like maybe there's eventually a way on top of this building. And when I say eventually, I mean currently accessible. And then we get glare, which will reveal a drawn line. That must be going something like this. Okay, so it's an entirely different familiar mechanic. So wait, the line goes, think like this? No, not quite. Well, that was the correct ending of the line. That's where it comes out. Wait, but then from there, where does it go? Okay. Trying to resist drawing it. Not because I'm opposed to drawing it. Because I feel like I'm so close. Got it. Okay. See, this is partially why I was hoping that when I started from a different starting point, it would make a different colored line. I just happened to, because it's a green line you draw on this, just happened to make a green line go to the one that is the same color coming out. Because I had a feeling maybe we'll have different colors coming out because we actually have different rules in play here. So then the question becomes, we have one drawn line, we have one shadow line, and we very clearly have one more line to draw. We have a third starting point, which is the one in the middle. We know this is the exit point. I don't know that I need to use the one in the middle, though. Well, hold on. Is there something over here I can do yet? Probably not. No. Doesn't look like it. Wait. Okay. But what does that mean? There's exactly one spine here that exits not through shadow. Which turns this thing to what end? I don't know. Oh, forget that. We have the one laser that goes off to nowhere, and we have a refractor. A reflector, sorry. Let's get it to fix the laser. Sweet. Well, that's definitely the correct thing to do here. Doesn't get us past the remaining puzzle down there. Ooh, there's another one we can see. Not sure if we can access it yet, but we can see it. Hey, what the hell is going on here? Something that we'll be doing after. Okay. So we've done shadow and we've done reveal the schmear. What third rule set could be in play here? And is it a rule set I'm familiar with yet? Like drawing from the middle, there's clearly no way not to cross a shadow. Then again, we've seen ones that are about staying with the shadows. How would that work? It would. The answer is it wouldn't. And, you know, maybe Mr. Blow is faking me out. There's no need to use the third starting point to exit through the third thing. But maybe there is. I don't know. Would love to crack it before I give up here for the day. But perhaps I'll also look around. You never know. When finding something else, give you fresh perspective. No, I reject this one because I don't know what the slanty things mean. So I'm not ready to struggle with it yet. Oh, it's just in here. Didn't find a line puzzle. Here we've got a devilish one. Yeah. No idea what the slanty ones mean. All right. Let's struggle a little more with trying to figure out the third principle at play. For this one. Were the shadows at an even a little bit different angle from this perspective? Such that I could start on a shadow and draw the whole thing in shadows? No. It definitely couldn't be branch shadows invalid, but leaf shadows valid. I don't think it could be. All right. Try finding a different spot to stand where it looks different in any way. I don't know. Do the shadows form any shapes? No. Like, are the shadows placing symbols for me? They are not. No. I don't think it's coming to me right now. What if it does? Look around. Are there any helpful, obvious drawings of the answer around anywhere? Wouldn't that be a treat? But I don't think so. Okay. Ooh. Well, that seems like a later on kind of thing. Curious about this, though. Oh, if nothing else. Ta-da! Very nice. I've been to that one place there yet? Not sure. Might as well look around the village a little bit more before I abandon it for the day and get ready to shut down. Cannot go 5 hours today. I keep saying that, but we've just hit 4-ish. Not doing the windmill right now. I'll figure the windmill out eventually. It's a timing thing. Gotta stop it in the right position. Yeah, I don't know what it means. I also... Okay. It can't be as simple as you gotta draw the shape, because it is not possible to draw that shape and hit everything. Is this a tutorial screen? Because I am not finding it easy to start learning there. Okay. This one goes to here. So that's about opening that door. I don't get this one yet. Like there's 3 and there's 3. Which could mean, you know, pair them off thus. But there's obviously more to it. Or that's not even part of it. So not more or less to it, but just something else to it. Okay. One more jaunt about the village. Wait, and what's this? Oh, it's got the slanty ones that I don't have any notion of yet. And that I shall thus avoid. Solved this. Felt proud, as I always do when I've drawn a line and it's the correct line. Okay. Well, one more time. Is there anything else that evokes a line that could be drawn? Like, is it the shape of... No. Don't think it's the shape of the ceiling. At least I hope it's not. I don't quite see how that would even work. Okay. Okay. Fun in the mysterious village. But now, let's run off to one more place for the day. And see if I can draw at least one more line. All right, this temple. A fun thing to take a closer look at. That one was easy. They're lulling me into a false sense of security. Wait, the opposite side of this puzzle. So, where's the perspective by which hold on. How do I get in here? Can I get in here? Yes, if I draw one more line at least. And then from in here, I bet I can get into a position. Oh. That feels like it's telling me the shape of a line, but where and why? Oh. Fascinating. Because you can't draw the line around the tree. So how could you stand? You have to be above. Deep breath. I'm having too many different thoughts. Hold on. Okay. It's the wall to the immediate right where I'm wishing they would let me look through something. And they just won't. Which is okay. Which means the answer is going to turn out to be something else. Okay. Is this a little hole I can peek through? Yes, but it's not a little hole I can peek through and see a different perspective on the puzzle here. Ooh. Here's not a puzzle. But another door I can open. And on the other side of this door... Well, no line puzzles. Hey, Stubinsky! Welcome. You showed up as I'm in my struggling to make myself stop phase. Well, I'm not really struggling yet. I'm aware that I need to stop. But I'm not giving in just yet. Hold on. Okay. So I want to go in here and find a way to peer through a hole. But the hole doesn't even seem to exist on this side, or if it does, it's somewhere else. So I'm not sure yet if my problem... Oh, hey, this was easy. This was actually just a go around the bonsai tree. Okay. And then that lit a thing to this end. No. To any end? Well, by the same perspective trick, I can do this. So how is this different? Ah, good. Good. Now we're talking. Wait, this doesn't look through where I wanted it to, though. But... could I cause it to be more amenable with a different line? And why is this so line-like? Okay, hold on. Like, to what end does it help me to see through here? Is it to no end yet? Oh. Well, this is something. But what is it? I don't know. Think about that in a minute. Or on Thursday, perhaps. Okay. Yeah, that's that was actually my first thought. I just put it off. Okay, so which shutters opened? These ones. Okay. So it's literally draw a line that completes the thing and leaves. Which side? Is it even possible? Yes, it should be. Yes. If I leave that side open, that's what's controlling the shutters, right? These ones close and these ones open? Yes. And then we can line this up. Perfect. You love to close with a sense of movement and discovery. Which we might be doing as we speak. So the big thing here, I think step one is to locate a spot where you could even get started. And then perhaps you've got it. Oh, I didn't notice even that I was trying to exit from a different spot. No? No? Hold on. Yeah, exactly. And then it's just all about not having multiple options. Feels like this is a very promising way to start. Except it's not. What about this? Just gonna can't see the exit from here. Maybe, but I feel like this is the line I just drew. Oh, it's dead. It wants me to go back and retrace this line. Believes I was brute forcing when I actually just made an honest mistake. Yeah. Okay, so wait. Well, then it's frustrating then if I'm about to just draw the exact same line a second time. This really does look promising. I don't like that it's not constraining me at the top, though. And so I shouldn't have done it. I should have said, I'm not constrained at the top. There's more than one possibility, so I'm not in the right spot. So let's try from a totally different spot. It's done. I don't think a totally different spot even seems in order, though. What if I can just position myself right to use this spot? Isn't this the line I just drew? Yeah. It's okay. I'm going to figure this out. Check. Is this message saying, hey? No. We do have company. I should say hi to our friend while she's here. This one is so kind that it makes me wonder, is there one for this that is equally kind? Like, there's a round spot. But, as noted, putting it in this round spot does not constrain the possibility space to a sufficient degree. But, does it if I move just a little bit more? Like, is this a different line than the one I've been drawing? No. So hold on. Let me go back and look at the one where I know it was framing it exactly. What was the feeling then? How did I feel? Felt like I was simply drawing a single line in a single shape of the branches. Really does feel like I want the starting point here. But that's not framing exactly. Okay. Feels so close. But then it's just like, can I have that starting point in there and also frame this to eliminate all possibilities but one? We've eliminated possibilities at all. Damn. It felt like it might be something, but it wasn't. But hold on. I shan't give up hope. Ah. Is it something? Okay. At any rate, go back and draw the thing. I'm open to use your space. Here's a, elbow in the ribs with your spatial reasoning type nudges for sure. Goes from so straightforward to not quite as straightforward. Arg. Okay. You want it to be one way, but it's the other way. Starting from the circle point, then circle around the outer edges at the right. Like thus. I don't know if that was what you... I could have waited for you to say no, not like thus. Oh, that was what you're... Oh, bummer. Alas. Okay. Like, feels like the starting point has got to be this. But, like... This is the only one that looks like a starting point, eh? I hope I'm not supposed to be imagining back to where a piece was broken off, but there are two spots where a piece was obviously broken off. So wait, instead of saying I hope I'm not supposed to be, I should be saying, well, if so, then what? Then it would be this, which I think we just established doesn't work. But it worked. Okay, whatever. I'm not looking a gift horse in the mouth. I should have thought sooner about the fact that there were obviously broken things there. That's okay. Uh-oh. I believe I see the trick here. We're going to need to think backwards. to figure out what the line looks like instead of actually just tracing it. No. How'd it go? What's the... I know you've told me about the table before, but remind me. What does the board game table have going for it? Lots of drawers, little stands. Just a good table. Oh, jeez. Makes it seem kind of easy. Just have to think about it backwards. So... Can I think about it backwards here? Starting from the top, exiting out the bottom, left being right and right being left. We would go down 1 like that, down 2 like that. Ah, okay, excellent. So just, sturdy, comfortable. So how was the table experience and how was evacuation? Yeah. Please do. Damn it. Well, easy to draw this line again from here. Okay. Think again. Actually, you know what? I could glean more information from this side now that I think about it. So, yes. Start by going ding to the right. But I already knew that. So, 1 ding. Feels like 2. 2 over down. So is it that then? Hold on. Ding, ding. So right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Evacuation was good. Players enjoyed it. So I think all we need to know. Yep. People on watching on demand, you can tell this is Sapinski. Interesting. So it's not about, like, the goal of the game is not like build the arc ship and get away. It's build your arc ship and make your plan for maximum political advantage in the new economy. Okay. That did something, which is really, for now, just opening a shortcut. Then we have this. Oh, picking the Discord. Oh god, it's 3. I've done the thing I said I wouldn't do, almost. And I'm just going to. I give up. I surrender. Ooh. I'm reacting with a heart to your lovely table. Okay. So, the big question for this one, once again, is it's all about going up here and figuring out which of these will work, but I know a little bit more about making it work. Starting point is at the bottom. So where can I put that starting point that would guide me to a line? Is there a nice round knot? Yes. but not so nice that it's going to be helpful. Okay. Got to think about exiting too. Is it viable from here? Feels like this is close. But no cigar, because there's no... The sensitivity of the movement is not helpful here. And, of course, this could be the wrong spot. But my gut tells me it is the right spot. But why would I trust my gut about how to draw a shape? It also matters to have a way out. Which is why this feels like it should be the answer somehow. Like get the white so that can't quite reach, but if I could have, that would have worked. I believe, to follow the rules. And so, ooh, that's the starting notch for sure. Be great to have a sneak button. I can move a little more slowly. Egad. Or, yeah, it's like this. I think. Or is it this? No, absolutely not. Okay, Stempinski, you are familiar with this game. Are you familiar enough to remember just to tell me if I'm starting with the right branches at all so that I don't go on torturing myself here? Yeah, they look so, like, okay. There is also what I could do. Perhaps should, oh. Oh, not quite, because that's covering. There's also, what I could do is if I said, well, these must be the right branches, and we can work backwards to what the line must be, but then draw it without needing to get the branches in the perfect position. I really want to solve this one before I stop, but that's perilous because what if I'm here even longer? Okay. I'm going to try to work this out. Yeah, it is enough to just draw the right line. So let me try to see if I can make sense of what the line would be from here. 1, 2, 3, 4 to get around the black square. And then up 1. And then back 2. Would it be? It'll be back 3, I think. And then up and around the white square. Ding, ding, ding. Up 2 like this. Down like that. Up like that. Up 1, 2 like that. Down 2 to hit the hex in the middle. Up. 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 Out. Maybe. I don't know. Let's go draw some lines sort of like the one that I just drew. Without remembering to press my button that shows the notes to you. Folks at home. My apologies. Okay. Let's see. No, but there was one other possibility. Maybe there's 2 other possibilities. Alternately, maybe it's supposed to tag the black hex on the way back up here. Okay, let's go peer again and think. Up and around, up, over, over. Uh-oh. Is this? Because this is a totally different line. The line that I can even just draw comfortably from here? Almost. This would work. Love to micro position. In a context where you don't have that level of fine control over your movements. And now I've lost it. So I hadn't even started writing down what the shape would be. Okay. Wish I'd done the writing down what it would be thing when I almost had it drawn. Okay. This feels right. So let me get the shape. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. It's not interesting. So, well, maybe it's never interesting to watch me draw lines on graph paper. I don't know. Okay. Maybe? Ooh, I even have it positioned now. No, I don't. Okay. Go down. Try it without obstructions. Yeah. Whoop. No, I didn't mean to disengage. Oh, come on. Did it come back that far, though? Or I might have to go and revisit. This is what I drew. No. Hold on. What if I can just adjust on the fly? No. Hold on. What if... No. Okay. Back. Study more. Feels like we're getting so close. Except that there's more than one thing that starts out seeming like it could work. Sensitivity is irksome. Back. Is that the shape that I was drawing, though? That has already failed me? Then if it's like this, can't be drawn, even though now we can see the exit properly. It's just the line I was drawing before, though. Okay, except, is there a difference? Come up around the white, go up 2. We would come down 2 to hit the hex there. So hold on. I reposition. Okay, wait. Can I find a spot where I can see the entrance and the exit? Yes. But this won't let me draw the line. Okay. We see the entrance and the exit, but we don't see the little black hex in the middle. Here we sort of can. Infuriating puzzle. Entirely because of how difficult it is to make micro adjustments here. Well, not entirely because of. It's also just challenging. Which can be frustrating in its own right. Okay. Maybe I just think about the shape here and what it tells me. Everything visible, no line can be drawn though. up. Would be 2. I'm just now just doing what I maybe should have always been doing. Just trying to get a position where I just see that there would be a way to draw the friggin' line. Okay. Up. Around. Line could never be completed here. I feel very, very confident, and maybe that's a problem, that this is the right thing to be using as a reference. But how? Does it not just seem like it should work? Okay, hold on. What if? Let me try to draw a shape again. It is going up to frame the black. At which point it comes in. Back to. Up to hitting the black hex. Down 1. Up 1. No. No. That won't separate them, will it? Okay. Huh. There's no way to place it on this one and have a hit. A visible hit. It's got to be like right here. Well, no, 'cause this is not going to let me do it at all. Or not at all, but it won't. Okay. This feels so directionally correct. Let me try something else. Let me try one other visualization strategy. Okay. The way I'm drawing this is not helpful. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn it like this. But I've drawn it on the grid lines this time. And then I'm going to just draw the branches in the way that they seem to go. That's breaking that off. And that's going like that, I believe. Okay. Up here, coming in, and going like that and that. So then, what? What else am I trying to say here? I don't know. Don't know. Shapes are torture to me. Like WASD. Like it just absolutely feels like it must be this somehow. Except that it's so hard to position. Up and back. Honestly, might be easier. Okay, hold on. Oh dear. Left, 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 left. Left, 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 left. Up. Right, 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 right. Okay. Hold on then. You may be. Okay. Let me just try to do Stimpinski's guess. Well, not guess. Obviously, you're reasoning about it. I've got to pause briefly. I've got to stop. Ah, man. Remember that time that I said, okay, all the way left, up, all the way right, up, left, up, right, up, left, left, down. I'm doing something wrong or you did something wrong. Hold on. Well, what if it's this for some reason? No. Okay. Come on. Come on. Relinquish your secrets to me. What if it just turns out one of these other ones fits perfectly once you get the starting point right? I don't think that's the case, though. What if it is? No. 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 Oh, no. Could it be? What if all along we were just staring at a red herring the whole time? Okay. Gotta wrap up soon, but we can't wrap up with the door creaking open and then just stop. So into the darkness. That could also be the case. It certainly has one. Anywhere to draw a line on this? Yes. Which opens it up and reveals another pre-drawn pattern. Should probably be drawing all of these on my hex paper now that I have hex paper. But I will draw this one to get started. Paper hex hints. I'll label this page and then let's use the hex paper for the first time. Okay, one of them goes like this. If we start, oh great. The hex paper, the hex grids just do not align properly. They're all point down. Okay, but I can just do it like this. That's fine. Then I'll start from the left here. Okay. So, if I have one. Whoops. There. Okay. But I don't want to draw this. I want to do this. I want to say the top is here. 3, and the bottom is here. Then we start here, and we go over, down, trace this hex, then up, across the top, down, over, down, back, down, back, in, across to the bottom, across the bottom, up, over, up, in, yeah, and up, and from here, off. Okay. Let me label this. What would I say? How would I describe this location? Below... Ooh. Below jungle, sure. Okay, I've labeled it. Got to stop playing, and yet I'm just training now for the Greg and James Beat 'em Up Marathon tomorrow. All right, having solved those, is there anything else jumping out at me to be solved? Have I drawn this line? Yes. Good for me. Oh, well, this is something. But what is it? Well, the cable goes up onto the roof and then in through a hole, I bet. Let's go back inside. Oh, hey, this wasn't here before, was it? But meanwhile, did that cable I saw coming go somewhere? I don't know. Hold on. What's this then? Well, it can't be so simple. So it must be a puzzle. Or is it? Yes. It's not a puzzle we can brute force. Not sure looking at that door briefly told me anything. Here's where the cable comes in from outside and connects to this, which suggests they want you to solve the line grid puzzles. Could changing this be helpful? Probably. Let's do it so that we're leaving the part that faces the middle empty. We don't need those shutters anymore. But what happens in this direction, if anything? Ha! Because then, well, what? There's this broken part. Are they broken in the same way on both sides? No, those just had to be open. That was the original position of openness, I think. As opposed to this being a clue. Okay. Run around the building one more time. Thinking about what it could all mean. Maybe I open these ones. Maybe I open these ones. Let's open them both. I won't spend much time thinking. I never do. I try not to. That's how I stay so young and beautiful. Or youthful. You can't stay young, but you can stay youthful. I'm just going to take the lay of the land for these final two things. Oh. Definite significance to this. Oh. Yes, but... Here, I think we can cause a thing to happen through perspective. Well, if we can do it in one place, we can do it everywhere, but... No. They do at least make a little sploosh if you... Maybe sploosh is not the right word to be using there. Okay, hold on. Other one. This one's given to me. Which I appreciate. Is solving one actually solving the whole thing? Maybe, but not necessarily. Actually seems like it might be. Maybe. But okay. Because yeah, it would surely be this, right? Oh. It's letting me click again. Ooh. Yes. And was this one actually pure yellow? Yes. Okay. But, hold on. That doesn't necessarily mean that we can't make this one pure yellow by standing in such a spot that we can't see the green. Or, alternately, doing something like this. No, but that one's inert now. Wait. Okay. But why? Oh. By covering... Can't cover the top of it, but I can cover the ball part completely. But then what? Well, I mean, then you would want it to also be possible to draw the line, which it simply is not at this stage. Okay. Mentally pinned off. How? Aha, I see the thing that I will position. Where can I stand, though? Why not? Okay. Let's put a pin in that. And do the final side, which is this side. I think. No. Final side is this side. To some end. Very mysterious, these gourds. But okay, exact opposite side. And what do we get? Woo. Damn it. You fool. Pay a little more attention, dude. Okay. It's already aging mechanism. Okay. Okay. What does it mean, if anything? Will looking from the other side cause it to seem like it means something? Looking in. No? Okay. Well, there's nothing from out here. I've done that one. Can we position this so that the branches provide me with a single possible pathway? No. Wait. Well, maybe. But maybe not. It's about thinking around the leaves. No, I don't think so. I think it's just about drawing a line. Yes. Okay. Fine. We'll keep playing for a moment. There's the starting point. Where is the exit? Okay. Oh. Promising. As we've said, I even set the episode title up for the recurrence of this stupid pun. Oh, I get it. It's hard to do just one more line of blow. I think I should just draw this. And so, I'll just draw the line. Won't set the grid up for myself. Left, left. Up, up, left. Up, right, right. Down, right, up, up. Left, up. Left, down, left, out. Let's try that. Left, left. Up, up. Left, up. Right, right. Down, right. Up, up. Left, up. Whoa, trippy. It feels like somehow, because I'm looking at my own camera shot of my own graph paper on the monitor. Feels like it's also moving, which it simply is not. What is oh, I see what I did. I didn't draw the same line. I also could have made a mistake in transcribing the line. And perchance I did. Hold on. One last try before I go back. Okay. What's wrong here? Because it definitely felt like I had the branches lined up right, because there's the little round knot. Oh, there it is. There is no little lip at the end. It just goes straight across. Okay, easy. Over, over, up, up, left, up, right, right, down, over, but then straight out of here. Great. And then I bet this is another, you know, branches showing you the line to draw, as opposed to showing you what not to draw. Perhaps not. Turn off the notes camera for a moment. Don't feel like these branches are going to frame a single path for me if I get them in the right spot. So I think it needs to be... Wait, is this a single path? No. But I might as well try. No. So I think there's something even more afoot. But what if it's just getting further away? Nope. Well, maybe. Okay. How would this ever work? To draw a complete line, though. It can't. Does anything work to draw a complete line that would get in and out of here, though? This part, at least, much of it can line up. Oh, it's going to be looking from two spots that line up, maybe, and stitching them together. Well, can I make anything connect to the middle right and then keep drawing a line? Ooh. Is it? Okay, sure, but seems great until you realize that's not a complete line. Be very, very difficult. I mean, it's obviously difficult to stop, period. This is a pathology that I suffer from. Okay. This feels like the right starting point. Except that it's not constraining me to a specific line. Well, perhaps the answer here is to draw more stuff on grid paper. Hold on. 1, 2, 3 by 6. 3 by 6. The entry point is up here. The exit point is down here. And, okay. Oh. Okay. So let me just draw what does seem to definitely be a line right now. Should have done this outline in cross-hatching or something, but okay. Or dotted line. And then over here, like up, over, down, off that way. Okay. But then what? What's the rest of it? Are any of these twigs obviously snapped? The kind of thing that would tell me to continue an imaginary line? I don't think so. Okay. Alternately. No. I don't think the answer is getting further away. Okay. Are there any similarities among the branch shapes that I can somehow assemble them all in my mind into a thing that would overlay? Kind of don't want that to turn out to be true because it seems hard. Okay. What if from here it's maybe there's a pattern that makes sense to complete a line from here? Like if I went like this and then inferred. No. Gosh, we're close though. You suddenly find a set of 4 puzzles. Oh god, I've gone 5.5 hours. Does this line up with this? In any functional way? Like, if I already got this line. I sidle on over. Could it go back and down? Like... torture. What am I even doing? I don't know. And that's why it didn't work. I don't even have a plan. Okay. On the verge of just saying, okay, we return to this on Thursday, but gotta know first. Anybody else have a thought? This just feels so much like part of it, and yet it doesn't seem to be. Or it could be part of it. I just don't know what the other parts are. Oh, you mean we might actually just be back to the old ways? Can I form a thing that I could draw a line around? I mean, this gets it done, but too easily. It's impossible from here. Or did you mean a promising start point, Cedric, for the style where the branches reveal the answer to me? Not by blocking it off, but by tracing it. On this side, what ended up being... Yeah, on this side, it was these ones. Which really makes it feel like these other ones. Should be doing it for me on this side. But they don't. It's no more encouraging. It's possible I'm supposed to be like inverting a shape. Imagine this upside down for some reason. Or is it a thing where if I get far enough away... Okay, perhaps I'm ending on a defeat today. Which is fine. It's hard to end on a victory, since your reward for a victory is another puzzle. But why doesn't this work? Why won't it finish lining up for me? Or am I supposed to be inferring something more about the shape made here? I might just be expended. Might just be too late for me to have thoughts anymore today. I already tried. Going like this, coming back up, and then doing this. And it didn't work as much as I wanted to. No. I guess it's not going to come to me yet. One last chance for another perspective. To work for me. By either rule that we're playing by. Well, they were right to make this the fourth and final one here. And I think it's just got me for now. No drawing a line on this that doesn't touch a branch. No. Okay, well, so it goes. We'll try this again next time. Can it just be a... No, don't think about it anymore. We'll return to it next time. Especially because Danielle's calling. Okay. One brief intermission and then we'll wrap up. Hang tight, gang. Yeah, that was just Danielle being like, are you still streaming? Yes, babe, but I will stop. And we will. Okay, so, sweet. It's lots of fun. Okay, one sec. What if I look up and it turns out there's just like an answer in the cross hatching up above? That could be it, but I shouldn't be trying to figure it out right now because of the thing that I keep saying about stopping. Okay. And so, we'll return to this. It's a cool little temple. And we're going to figure it out. This was a lot of fun. We'll be back on Thursday. When I believe in my heart I'll be able to make myself go a little shorter. Especially because after tomorrow, I'm going to have done a lot of marathon streaming. Because tomorrow is the Greg and James Beat 'em Up Marathon. Starting in the early afternoon and going at least till our normal start time and possibly a bit beyond it. Playing Absalom. Barring some disaster. But I don't think there will be a disaster. I think we're just going to do it, and it's going to be fun. So I hope you're excited too. We're going to play Absalom tomorrow a whole lot, and probably a few more times throughout the summer. And then, maybe right around back to school time, we got to get back to work. We're going to 1994 to learn more about the history of the beat 'em up genre. On Thursday, more Witness. Not this much Witness, but we'll have some more Witness. Is that broken window pattern telling me something? I don't think it is. What about this broken window pattern? Also no. What about... No. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop looking. Okay. On Saturday, if I get Nintendo DS emulation working, because no Friday and Frosthaven this week. Saturday, though, if I can get Nintendo DS emulation working in the later afternoon, we'll check out Super Princess Peach. Very different from this. But perhaps more delightful even. Not that this isn't a delightful game. And on Sunday, well, we still got poor Walter Gilman trying to figure out the mystery of his dreams in the witch house. And we're making some good progress. I'm going to dial it back a little bit to a slightly earlier save because I made a decision. I'm going to pick up right from when Walter did well on his last exam, or possibly right before, and really ace the exam. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to say that Walter, with the premonitions of his impending doom and everything, is just going to blow off his final subject of study so that I can devote my time more to the eldritch mysteries of the game and less to the just learning stuff for regular school. And that is where we conclude. More Witness next week as well, but most immediately on Thursday. So, hey, if you stuck around to the end, thanks for sticking around to the end. If you came and you left, then you can't hear my voice. But I'm glad you stopped by anyway. So thanks for stopping by. And until the next time, when we're trying to make this tree line up together, take care of yourselves. And be kind to everyone you meet.